On the back of the neck time when these two collide. Not just a Clásico. I'll tell you what, this is a football rivalry. Boca Juniors against River Plate here in Buenos Aires, and it's a privilege to be here to cover the game. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart...
What a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, how did he keep that out? Playing it in, and holding on to it at the second time of asking. And finding the flow. And a good take under duress there. Salas. Lovely weight. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Luis Advíncula. Well, spot on with that challenge. Cavani. Decent idea. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Opportunity here. Well, it went sailing over the crossbar. Not a moment he'll want to remember. Battaglia. Oh, great vision. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, a crucial intervention inside the box.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
And that is offside. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Well, a textbook interception. Well, gifting away possession. Plenty of support here. Oh, genuine chance. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Zenon. And he might be through here. And that's a very good parry. Determined defending.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
He's in here. Oh, he's got to do better there. Didn't make the most of it. Battaglia. Oh, useful ball. Surely the equaliser. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, sloppy passing. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. Juan Quintero. Good visualisation and execution. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Luis Advíncula. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Teammates available. But timely defending when it mattered. Effective challenge. And showing the importance of width to take the lead. A chance now with the corner. Played over. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Half-hearted clearance. And able to get a body in the way. Cavani, the pass not quite up to scratch.
Excellent reading of the situation.
And quick thinking defensively. Now, options are plenty. Quick break could be on. And on they go. Can he deliver? It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
Cavani has eyes for goal. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Attacking with vigour. Real chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Might be a chance to break. He's in here. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. A chance then for the respective managers to... So underway again here. It was such an open first half, and every reason to believe that pattern will continue. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. Perfect tackle. Facundo Colidio. And space available inside. Real chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And showing good game awareness. Maximiliano Meza. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Now the counter-attack looks on. And players waiting in the centre. And a disappointing end to that. Lovely weight. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Well read to win possession back. Kevin Zenon. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, it's on! Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Could be threatening. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Could be dangerous. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Cavani. Miguel. Oh, genuine chance. But into the keeper's gloves. Salas. Flowing here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And he's through here. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Battaglia. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Can he finish? Marvellous anticipation. This looks interesting. Could pull one back here. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point.
Is it going to be? Well, when you attempt a bicycle kick, you've got to get it spot on, Stuart.
Well, he just makes the wrong contact, doesn't he? The intent was right, but the end product is way off target.
Well, gifting away possession. Miguel Angel Merentiel. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. It's a perfect challenge. Now the counter-attack looks on. But nothing comes of it. And striking it. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Marcos Acuna. And space here on the flank. This looks more than decent. Intercepted at the right time. Ten minutes left for play. Could be. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Carlos Palacios. Well, a touch too heavy there. Facundo Colidio. Oh, that's a really good run. And it's opening up. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Cavani. Will it happen for them? Oh, big opportunity. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And unable to keep possession. Juan Quintero. Now what can they do from here? Real chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Maybe dangerous here. And there goes the final whistle. Pause. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Boca Juniors, and they take on Racing.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Real chance. Spot on with that tackle. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, with an attacking midfield player playing off the front two and a holding midfield player sitting in front of the centre-backs, it looks like they're going to use a diamond in this 4-4-2, which means they need to play through that central area.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, if the players at the side of the diamond don't tuck in when they lose possession and the number 10 doesn't recover, the holding midfield player could be in for a really difficult game today.
And having a go! Well, that stop exactly what was required. Trying to deliver it accurately. And possession lost there. Edinson Cavani, whenever he's on the pitch, is a man you have to take seriously. What sort of game do you expect from Cavani today?
Well, if you give free...
Oh, it's on! Oh, what a save! And there's the delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Rojas. Almendra. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can they forge ahead? There it is! The first goal in the derby, a special moment. Oh, nice ball. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Able to skip past his man. Well, a touch too heavy there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Miguel Ángel Merentiel. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Plenty of support here. Oh, managing to beat him. Genuine chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And bursting forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Gabriel Rojas. Cavani. Well, putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Martinez with it. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, it might be. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Here's Battaglia. Showing a good reading of the game. And tremendous individual skill.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
He's in with a chance. That's cheeky. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Luis Advíncula. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, good strike! And the post denied him. And the move breaks down.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Luis Advíncula. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Almendra. Is this the moment? Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Luis Advíncula. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to play at this pace for the rest of the game, who knows how many they could score.
Very quick thinking there. Oh, breezing past him. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Decent idea. That is that for the first half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Cavani. Nice weight on the pass. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And Blanco on the ball. Here's Battaglia. Very effective pass. Cavani. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And crossed in there. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Could be a chance to break. But they took care of the situation defensively. Vergara. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Opportunity it is. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, a joy to watch. Too easy. Far too easy. Read it well.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Nice looking move, this. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. On the ball, Solari. Takes it on. And bar rather than net in the end.
Yeah, from there, that was a very good effort. Unlucky, really.
Kevin Zenon. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Danger building. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Worth a try, and favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Cavani. Decent position. Can he? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Quick counter could be on. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. And he's fired over the corner. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Real chance. And able to close down the shot. Throw-ins given. Battaglia. Well-timed tackle. And support available. He'll try his luck here. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Cavani. Showing good situational awareness. Now Martinez. And just over the bar, really good effort. And Blanco on the ball. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Good bit of ball winning. Good wing play. Played towards the near post. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Takes the shot. What a block! Played over. Could be more trouble. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Did look like a free kick. And he read it well, intercepting it. Merentiel. Struggling to keep the ball. Martinez. Trying to tee it up. And in with a real chance. Well, I must say, that goes down as a very disappointing effort. Cavani. Oh, read it really well. Opportunity. Well, no wonder he's smiling. Didn't quite come off for him, though. Decent idea. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And he has options available. Oh, useful ball. Shot is on! Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
And the keeper getting right behind it. And he's fired over the corner. And so the referee blows for full time. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they take on Racing. Trying his luck, determined defending. Playing it in. And good work to regain possession. Oh, fancy footwork. And there the move ends for now.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Fernandez. Beautifully weighted ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. It is to be a throw-in. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Fernandez. Oh, great attacking play. Now, who can he play it to? He's in with a chance. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Maximiliano Salas. Here's Marcos Acuna. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Attacking with vigour. Well, nothing comes of it. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, it looked really promising for them. The ball with Martinez. And a fine tackle. Plenty of support here. Chance to finish. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. They had the advantage. And the defensive intervention there. And losing possession. Has a go! And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Nazareno Colombo. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Martinez on the ball. Can he? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Trying to connect. And the decision offside here. He has teammates around him, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Sosa. Really good build-up, but no end product. Colidio. And lost the ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Almendra. And teammates around him. Marcos Acuna. And an astute piece of defending. Well, the threat could be there. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. That's useful play. And regaining control of the ball. Well, the managers will now deliver. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Oh, useful ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Can he find the net? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Fancies it. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Di Cesare. And playing advantage. In a decent position now. And the shot. Oh, superb reflexes. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not a convincing clearance. Could be dangerous. Can he deliver? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Takes the shot. Palmed away by the keeper. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Wonderfully weighted pass. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, that was a really close shave.
Yeah, it's ended up okay for them, but that was so close to going in. Very lucky.
That's a good pass. Textbook defending inside the box. Maximiliano Salas. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And the upshot is free kick. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. It's a neat move. And the chance slips away. And running free here. Vergara. Quintero on the ball. showing a great defensive instinct. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And back with Martinez. So a throw in here. Intelligent ball. Just the challenge that was required. Could catch them on the break. Credit to them for winning it back. Can he put it away? Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Gabriel Rojas. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Good wing play. A fine reading of the situation. And back with Martinez. Well, he's been ruled offside. Can he finish? Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And back now with Martinez. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Superbly read and executed. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Offside the decision. Superb effort to keep it in. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Oh, it might be! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, showing really good width here. And it's opening up. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Colombo. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate in, and they've had a field day.
Can he find the net? Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. What can he do with it now? Happy to shoot. That was going in. And there it is, the final. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they face Boca Juniors.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Opportunity here. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Nervy clearance. And in the end, no damage done. Well read to put an end to that attack. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Battaglia. Zenon. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Plenty of support here. And playing it through. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Juan Quintero. Who wants to make a challenge? Really vital interception here. Salas. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Giving it away. Real chance. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. And they need to get tighter here. Shaping to shoot. Oh, what a save! And there's the delivery. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Good weight on that pass. Well, sloppy in possession. Colidio. Is it going to be? Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Real chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Attacking with vigour. Takes aim. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Nicely cut out. Takes aim. Able to get his body in the way. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Delivering it. And the problem not completely solved. Decent position. Facundo Colidio. Good wing play. This could be the equaliser. And what a save that was at the end of a super counter-attack. Now sending it in. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, to level the match. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Here's Battaglia. Merentiel. Plenty of forward momentum shown by Cavani as they keep the ball. An effective challenge. This could be troublesome. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And teammates to play it to. Well, racing past his man. Oh, great save! Who can they pick out? A bit disappointing in the end. Well, he didn't plant the seed of fear on the goalkeeper's mind, that's for certain. Zenon. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
What an important challenge that was.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Oh, good idea. Opportunity still there. And the ruling is offside here. Fernandez. Space to exploit. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Splendid defending. So, the whistle then. So, underway again, and I hope what we saw in the first half will continue in the second. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And cleared away.
Yeah, that's not the area to mess about. Good clearance. Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Possible chance. Impudent efforts. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Luis Advíncula. And cutting it out. He's in behind. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Gonzalo Montiel. And given free rein to run. Timely intervention. Ready to break, perhaps? To square the game. And danger dealt with for now. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. That's a good pass. Well, the threat could be there. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Juan Quintero. Surely. Oh, fully stretched. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Can he deliver? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Luis Advíncula. And he read it well. Oh, that's a clever ball. And now their turn to have the ball. Attacking with vigour. Just narrowly off target. Here's Battaglia. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Fernandez. Must be! And doing well to keep that one out. He's driven in the corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. Really sound defending. Takes it on. Superb stop. Well, possession problems. Interesting pass. Can he put it in? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Good tackle. And room now out on the flank. Oh, it might be. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Promising possession, this. Oh, great attacking play. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Zenon. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And he got to it fairly easily. Maximiliano Salas. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a fine tackle. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, quite simply, a chance squandered.
Well, I think it's fair to say that is a poor effort. He should have scored there.
Now, who can he play it to? And that will be a corner. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, threat averted. And a throw-in it's going to be. Could be dangerous. Can he deliver? And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And foul it is then. Might lead to a chance. Oh, might be. What a vital intervention. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Productive pass. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Ignacio Fernandez. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, did so well to deny him. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not away completely. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Luis Advíncula. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fan... sport be without derby? Hello to you, wherever you happen to be watching from. This is the scene here at the Estadio Presidente Perón. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing, and they face Boca Juniors.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Determined defending. That's a good-looking pass. Just couldn't get it through. Well, not quite the ideal delivery. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Real chance. On the ball, Solari. Outdoing his opponent. A real opening now. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Here's Battaglia. Here's Advincula. Cavani on the offensive. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Well, any goalkeeper would be disappointed if he didn't save that. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Can they do it? Oh, and couldn't convert. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And he's made headway. And he got to it fairly easily. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. And losing possession. Kevin Zenon. And striking it. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. And Blanco on the ball. Luis Advincula. Promising possession, this. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. What can he do with it now? Can they forge ahead? And showing good game awareness. Now, options are plenty. Oh, that's a really good run. And defensive play to be applauded. And the flag does go up, offside. This looks interesting. And in with a real chance. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Played over. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Oh, a twitchy clearance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Counter-attacking chance. Just fizzled out completely. Good-looking move. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Carlos Palacios. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. To put them ahead. Great block. Carlos Palacios. Here's Advincula. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And that's comfortably gathered. Vergara. Clean challenge. And a clever piece of defending. Could be dangerous. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Very alertly winning back possession. Threads it nicely. Might finish. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Cavani. And in the right position to read it. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, the managers will now... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Blanco. Here's Advincula. Palacios. Feeding it through. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Intercepted effortlessly. Almendra. Is this the moment? And a solid stop there. Playing it in. Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
On its way! Determined defending. Good angle for the cross. To put them in front. Thwarted by the post. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Luis Advincula. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Pressure applied. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Teammates available. That's a good pass. In position. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Will it go in? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Delivering it. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
And credit due, a good intervention. Ready to break, perhaps? Lot to like about that pass. He's in behind. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Vergara. And space to exploit, maybe. Chance here. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Luis Advíncula. Intercepting it intelligently. Gabriel Rojas. That's a good-looking pass. Well, the accuracy wasn't quite there.
Yeah, it's a nice try, but not quite good enough.
20 minutes to go. Palacios. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Could pose a threat on the counter. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Battaglia. Merentiel. Well, a joy to watch. Cavani. Well, nicely cut out. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Good wing play. Well, disappointing end to the move. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And couldn't quite hit the target.
You had that gone in, it would have been a great goal.
Rojas. Vergara. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. Oh, what a stop! Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Struggling to get it away. It's a fierce effort! The referee has a decision to make. And it's in! The equaliser! A goal to change the equation and stun the crowd. Could we see some late drama here? A fine reading of the situation. Vergara. Can he find the right pass? Just couldn't get it through. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well cleared away. And there's the referee's whistle. And looks forward to a... Hello and welcome. We've dropped anchor here on the port of Avellaneda at the Estadio Presidente Perón. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing taking on...
Oh, big chance here.
Vital block there.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're playing in a 4-5-1 formation, which is set up to counter-attack at pace. Yes, they'll play with a flat midfield out of possession, but when they win the ball back, they'll break forward really quickly.
Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Well, opting for the short corner. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Salas. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Really getting stuck in. And just like that, broken up. A lot of space to attack. And he clears the danger. Maximiliano Meza takes it on! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. Well, nothing comes of it. This for the lead. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Almendra. It's with Vergara. Oh, might be. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Now a decent position. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, no way through there.
Juan Quintero. Sosa. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Now, who can he play it to? Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. And quick thinking defensively. And they might forge ahead. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Well, they're going for the short one. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Colidio. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Showing a great defensive instinct. And an opening. Oh, fine stop. Who can they pick out? Well, it still could be dangerous. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Salas. He has teammates around him. And by a wafer-thin margin, offside. Almendra. Good visualisation and execution. Well, that's as good a real chance. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And moving it forward. And the chance slips away. Maximiliano Meza. That's a good pass. Chance with the chip. Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. Martinez on the ball. Can he score? Huge block. And a throw-in it's going to be. And intercepted it. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Solari. The first half here. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Marcos Acuna. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. A real struggle to contain him. Well, in there to tidy up. Running with confidence. Almendra. Well-timed tackle. Nazareno Colombo. And take it away. Is it going to be? Oh, reacted so quickly. Delivering it. Not the clearance that was called for. And problem solved for now. And scope to attack. Must be. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And a wayward pass. Went in strongly to win the ball. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh no, a moment they would love to have back. Unable to take the lead here.
I'm not sure what he was trying to do there.
Now Martinez. Just the challenge that was required. Juan Quintero. Could be. Oh, had to intervene.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Vergara. Rojas. Almendra. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Attacking with vigour. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. That's a lovely ball. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Well, we saw what was going through the mind of the referee, but in the end, she says free kick. How did they let that attack come to an end? Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, this looks useful. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Have to close them down. Fine pass. That was going in. Take it away. Almendra. Oh, totally committed, but still dangerous. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Maximiliano Salas. And forcing the error. This looks more than decent. Looking for a hole in the defence. Oh, great save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well read to put an end to that attack. 10 minutes to go then. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. This could level it. Oh, monster intervention! Salas. Oh, to level the match. Oh, it's a goal! A late leveller. Derby drama to square the game. And an atmosphere to match the moment. Will there be late excitement? Well, disappointing end to the move. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Well, very effective play in possession. Takes aim. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. That's a good-looking ball. Martinez. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to... Back of the neck time when these two collide. And welcome to one of the great fixtures in world football, the Super Clásico. That means Boca versus River here in Buenos Aires. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is always special, isn't it?
Well, Derek, this has to be the greatest derby of them all, doesn't it? The passion, the noise, the incredible scenes. Let's hope the game matches the atmosphere and we get some really good football.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, as you can see, the front two will mostly play together, but there will be times when they split, and that will then allow one of the midfield players to make a forward run between them. He will be a key player for them.
And room now out on the flank. Can he score? Oh, goodness me, off the post. Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. Not the pass he had in mind. Good-looking pass. Impudent effort. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Battaglia. Intelligent defending.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Oh, this looks useful. Trying his luck. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now, who can he play it to? And he's through here. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. It's looking promising. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Might work out. Chance still there. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Oh, danger here. Chance to finish. Must finish. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Carlos Palacios. And credit due, a good intervention. Luis Advíncula. Edinson Cavani now. Opportunity. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Montiel. Quintero on the ball. Threading it. In behind. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Zenon. Can he deliver? And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Gonzalo Montiel. And Fernandez. High quality defending. Waited well. Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
Yeah, he's certainly kept his team in this one.
Colidio. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Cavani with a slide rule pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Marcos Acuna. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save! How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And he did well to cut it out. Maximiliano Salas. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Maximiliano Meza. He has teammates around him. Can he put it in? And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Maximiliano Salas. Showing good situational awareness. Luis Advíncula. Carlos Palacios. Alert defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Genuine chance. Well, that was a beautiful move. But how about the save?
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Oh, superb skill. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Well, successfully cut out. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Zenon. Very timely defending. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And it's gone behind for the corner. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they need to get bodies back. Can he put it away? And missing narrowly in the end.
Yeah, great attack, but the finish wasn't quite right, was it?
Teammates available. Can they do it? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. And Blanco. Battaglia. More confident play. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Feeding it through. Chance with the chip. And comfortably gathered by the goalkeeper.
Yeah, not a great effort, is it? Probably the wrong decision there.
Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Keeper was there to meet it. Ignacio Fernandez. Another perfect position to read it. Can he get them level? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And he has options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Good conditions for the counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Oh, that's splendid play. Offside the decision. Cavani. Just cutting off the supply. A lot of space to attack. This could level it. It is to be a throw-in. Kevin Zenon. Merentiel. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, no stopping him. Oh, needed to get there and did. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Good idea. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Ready to break, perhaps? And it's opening up. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Maximiliano Meza. Real chance. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Cavani. An effective challenge. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Juan Quintero. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Chance to run at them. Salas. Plenty of support here. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. It's with Blanco. Edinson Cavani now. Zenon. Will it be? Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Pushing for the winner. Well, can they be creative from here? Able to skip past his man. Can they forge ahead? And alleviating the pressure. And passing it well. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Attack looks promising. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Oh, might be. And an excellent save. Still all even here.
Yeah, well played, the keeper. That's a big moment in the game.
Pressing like that will help the cause. Takes it on. Well, body in the way. And striking it. Fully committed. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Possession changing hands. The prospect of settling the game. Can he put it away? Oh, that was the moment, and it slipped away.
Oh, what a let-off.
Ready to... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Boca Juniors, and they take on Racing.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this 4-4-2, they're going to play with a diamond in midfield, which should make them strong in the central area. But they must also make sure they get across the pitch and defend out wide. Otherwise, they're going to encounter problems.
Giving it a go, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery, and making sure it wasn't problematic. And a very good challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now Martinez. Perfect challenge. And he's in. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And a brisk run. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can he finish? Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Battaglia. This could be troublesome. The ball with Martinez. Oh, genuine chance. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Teammates available. Opportunity. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Who can they pick? Out. Luis Advincula. Oh, might be. That is a perfect tackle.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Almendra. Gabriel Rojas. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And let's give credit to the defending. This could level it. The threat was there, but no problems now. Is this the moment? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Corner kick played in. Clattered away. Oh, nice ball. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. And support available. A fine reading of the situation. Sosa. Skipping away. Oh, to level the match. Nicely saved. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Palacios. And a throw-in it's going to be. Oh, it's on! Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant! Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Might be onto something. He's in behind. Opportunity again. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Luis Advincula. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Could be. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Plenty of support here. Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Kevin Zenon. The first half here comes to an end. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Oh, breezing past him. Takes the shot. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And Blanco. And playing it to the goalkeeper. And Blanco. Edinson Cavani now. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can he get them level? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Vergara. Zenon. Merentiel. Untidy on the ball. Exploiting the wide area. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And a disappointing end to that. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, look at this. Is it going to be? And a goal! It's a finish of real class. No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Distributing it well. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Oh, great attacking play. Well, the post getting in the way there. The attack ended disappointingly. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Well, that is simply a gift for any keeper. This could spell trouble, with the referee having already shown the yellow card. Cavani. Needs composure. Might finish now. And this will be a penalty. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Luis Advíncula. And good work to regain possession. This looks more than decent. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Opportunity. And putting his body on the line. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Delivering it into the box. A bit disappointing in the end. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
That's a great reaction save.
Oh, read it really well. Oh, good idea. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, all manner of movement around the goalkeeper, but stuck to his task. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Vergara. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Just like that, they have the ball again. Kevin Zenon. Well read to win possession back. And you don't want to be conceding there. Oh, magnificent free kick. But the keeper producing a save to match it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Vergara. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ready to break, perhaps? Good distribution. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Solari. Maybe dangerous here. Surely! Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Trying to tee it up. Not simple for the keeper. Cavani. Carlos Palacios. Immaculately placed by Cavani. Well, offside, unfortunately. And so the referee blows for full time. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they face Racing.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Well, the attack petered out.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three, and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
And bursting forward. And a chance for the lead. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? He has teammates around him. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Real chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. That's not a bad ball. Brilliant piece of skill. He made good progress there. Good use of advantage there. So no advantage, instead a free kick. Opportunity. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Making sure it didn't get past him. Well, possibilities in the centre. Chance to finish. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Excellent vision. An alert piece of defending. And back with Martinez. Could be dangerous. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Spot on with that tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But timely defending when it mattered. Rojas. Exploiting the wide area. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ignacio Fernandez. Good wing play. Going for finesse. Well, there's something really eye-catching about a well-executed chip. A bit unlucky there.
Well, it's an audacious effort, but he doesn't quite get it right, does he?
And with that, the attack fizzles out. And back now with Martinez. And he saw the situation developing. So a throw in here. Rojas. A very good tackle. Sosa. Fine pass. Can he chip it home? Could be more trouble. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Oh, it might be. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, great attacking play. Can he finish? Oh, an incredible block. Oh, genuine chance. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And support available. to level the match. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
That looked a really big chance.
Facundo Colidio. Very quick thinking there. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. This could be the equaliser. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. And a free kick given. Well, it goes down as a foul and a verbal warning.
Yeah, living dangerously with that challenge, that's for sure.
Real chance. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And short it is. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Who can he pick out? And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can he? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. A good and fair challenge. And teammates around him. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Montiel. And room now out on the wing. And given free rein to run. And striking it. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Determined defending. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And the chance slips away. Juan Quintero. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Into the final 20 minutes. And the defensive intervention there. And tremendous individual skill. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Now opening things up. Can he get them level? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Fernandez. Could be dangerous. Oh, it might be. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, a touch too heavy there. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Showing good situational awareness. Well, can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? It's a perfect challenge. That's useful play. And he's broken free. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Solari. Plenty of support here. This could level it. A good and fair challenge. That's a good ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Able to skip past his man. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. Juan Quintero. Fine pass. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Will it happen for them? Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for... It doesn't get... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol.
Oh, there's a chance here.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Cavani. And cutting it out. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Playing it in. Safely away. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Fernandez. Now, who can he play it to? Has a go! Oh, goodness me, off the post. Maximiliano Meza. Opportunity here. Oh, denied once more. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Will it go in? Oh, again the woodwork. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
Cross might be on. Well, that clearance, the low-risk approach. A throw-in coming up now. Well, the threat could be there. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Really good wide play. Opportunity. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Still not clear. Well, that's the end of that for now. This could level it. Salas. Feeding it through. In behind. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
And the pass deftly cut out.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Maximiliano Salas. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. A very effective challenge put in. Teammates available. And quick thinking defensively. Good-looking move. And possession secured. Keeper's ball.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes.
Big chance here. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Cavani. And he saw the situation developing. And they've created space. Could pull one back here. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Couldn't hang on to it. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. And he read it superbly. Promising position, this. Can he do it? Well, read that magnificently.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Given away again. And he has options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. Determined defending. Decent looking ball. Oh, surely. In it goes. The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. And there to intervene. Oh, breezing past him. And they've been awarded a penalty. Is it going to be 4-0? In it goes. A well-taken penalty. So on with the game, but I do wonder, has this match already slipped away from them? Nicely timed tackle. And a throw-in forthcoming. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, difficult save to make. Let's see about the delivery. And making sure it wasn't problematic. And we will have just one additional minute. Good weight on that pass. Good looking cross. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So they get the second half going here. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
And the counter-attack looks on. Can he put it away? A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Luis Advíncula. Oh, that's a really good run. What a block! Luis Advíncula. And the through ball, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, looks so promising.
Yeah, they were too slow on that occasion.
That's a good pass. Could be in. Chance with the chip. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Luis Advíncula. Nicely played. Huge block. Can he find the right pass? Chances on. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Oh, chance! Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Luis Advíncula. And very nicely positioned to win it back. He's in with a chance. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, nothing untoward happened. Palacios. Well, they get the ball once more. Salas. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Is this the moment? And denied by the post. Well, the move breaks down. Maximiliano Salas. He read the situation defensively and did his job. He has teammates around him. And a clever piece of defending. Zenon. Fine pass. Great defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Oh, what an opportunity. Well, I think it's accurate to say that wasn't part of the shooting plan.
Well, that's a poor effort. He has to do better in that sort of situation.
Kevin Zenon. A really good challenge. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, it's on! A goal! We're really being spoiled! This is attacking football at its finest! Carlos Palacios. Kevin Zenon. Opportunity! That is how to keep it out of the net. Running with confidence. Oh, he's through here. Perhaps now. That is a perfect tackle. Teammates available. Oh, great save. Over it comes. Well, not the best clearance. Just nicked on the way through. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Derek, what a great opportunity.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. Promising pass. And so into the final 5 minutes. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Just like that, they have the ball again. Oh, that's a clever ball. And look at this! Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. And Blanco on the ball. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And in with a real chance. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, clean through. But a gift for the goalkeeper. The referee blows for full time. the passion, the derby. Hello there, I must say, if you ever get the chance to visit this stadium, the Estadio Presidente Perón, take it. It's majestic. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson.
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
There it is! The first goal in the derby, a special moment. It's with Blanco. And there to intervene. And Blanco on the ball. Cavani. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Could be troublesome. In position. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! A room to roam on the wing. Cynical would normally be yellow. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Can they forge ahead? And it's gone behind for the corner. It is to be a throw-in. And Blanco on the ball. Cavani. Opportunity. What a save.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score. And good safe hands on display. And tremendous individual skill. And they might forge ahead. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Blanco. Battaglia. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Might work out. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Smart defending. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Oh, that's splendid play. Almendra. Well, nicely cut out. Can he do it? And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Vergara. Oh, could be. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Shaping to shoot. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Not completely out of trouble here. Nothing to show for that attack. Who wants to make a challenge? Now, maybe room here for the... And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And showing good game awareness. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, what a goal that would have been. Surprised he took it on, to be honest. Long way out, but oh so close.
Really good challenge. And passing it through. Oh, could be a chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. To jump in front. Super chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Zenon. Outdoing his opponent.
Oh, that's really clever.
It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Takes aim. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Cavani. Zenon. And trying to chip it over the keeper. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And that'll run through to the keeper. And back now with Martinez. Can he find the right pass? Can he get one back? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And still looking to get the shot away. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. That is that. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Real chance. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Plenty of support here. Good-looking pass. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we could be entertained anymore. Good-looking move. Is it going to be? Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Gabriel Rojas. Decent idea. Opportunity here. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Kevin Zenon. Can he score? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Trying his luck. Oh, terrific save. Over it comes. And a time for calm on the ball. Couldn't keep it. Plenty of options. And it's opening up. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
A good and fair challenge. Showing a good reading of the game. And striking it. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? The attack ended disappointingly. Shaping to shoot. Oh, tremendous block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Battaglia. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Palacios. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Vergara. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Almendra. Oh, danger here. Real chance. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
You don't want to give the ball away there. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Good example of pressing without the ball. There to take it away. Plenty of support here. Superb block. Is this the equaliser? Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Luis Advíncula. Flowing here. And he's in. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Happy to shoot. Oh, fearless! Well, a joy to watch. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And a crisp effort just over the top. Well, showing good defensive judgment.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Now, options are plenty. The prospect of settling the game. Cynical would normally be yellow. Oh, terrific free kick. And how well the keeper did to parry it. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? And good anticipation. That's useful play. Lovely weight. In behind. A goal! Late excitement! How about that? So they get the ball moving again, knowing that it truly is a race against the clock. Carlos Palacios. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Luis Advíncula. Carlos Palacios. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Oh, it might be! Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post! And well positioned to clear. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Can they make something of this now? And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. He's driven in the corner. And the problem not completely solved. Oh, good idea. Crucial piece of defending. The referee blows for full time. Football. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be watching from. This is the scene here at the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Facundo Colidio. Can he put it away? Super stop!
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Now, options are plenty. Could be dangerous. Could be in. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Oh, skipping away. Well, he was able to make amends. And cut out nicely. Maximiliano Salas. Real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Montiel. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, he's given us away. Oh, danger here. And holds on to it confidently. Solari. Really good challenge. Well, running room in the wide position. Oh, big moment. There it is. The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Outrageously skillful. Oh, surely. Oh, yes. It's gone in. And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And they need to get tighter here. And goes for goal! And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. And over it comes. Almendra. Well, that's going to be a penalty. This to get back into it. And this derby is not yet over. They are still alive and kicking, but they need more inspiration. And look at this. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. And back with Martinez. Oh, good idea. Can he get them level? Opting for the chip. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Really bright-looking attack. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, how about this? 4-3. Di Cesare. And a creative look about this. And let's give credit to the defending. Might be a chance here. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Wasn't the best of free kicks. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. Over it comes. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Oh, quick thinking to win it back. The ball with Martinez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And he's broken free. Oh, chipping it. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. And he's in. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Well, nicely cut out. And space for them here on the flank. Targets available, cross comes in. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Good movement. But really sticking to the task defensively. Facundo Colidio. Could be. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Salas. Very quick thinking there. Maximiliano Salas. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. So, the whistle then. We're up the half. So, underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Genuine chance. Oh, fine stop. And over it comes. Good piece of closing down. Ready to break, perhaps. Good-looking effort! Confident attacking play. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Able to skip past his man. Splendid challenge, that. Martinez on the ball. He has teammates around him. Untidy in possession. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Good wing play. Can he put it in? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, still an issue here. Marvellous anticipation. Quick break could be on. And on they go. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Throw-ins given. "30 minutes to go then. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Rojas. Oh, surely! Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. And a brisk run. Trying to open up the defence. Chance with the chip. Oh, what a glorious chance. No conviction in the end. Juan Quintero. Is this the moment? Oh, the challenge was spot on.
What a tackle that was.
Might do damage on the break. Feeding it through. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, this looks useful. Will it go in? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Solari. And he did well to cut it out. And back with Martinez. And possibilities here. Could be. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Distributing it well. Martinez. Oh, the threat is there. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over comes the corner. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. See, and striking it. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Marcos Acuna. Options in the middle. That's excellent defending following the cross. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Almendra. It's with Vergara. Referee said advantage. A real opening now. Well, the post got in the way. Maximiliano Meza. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, they've had no defensive game plan today. The forwards haven't pressed the ball. The midfield players have been outnumbered, and there is too much space between the defenders at the back. That's been the problem.
Very quick thinking there. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And so the final whistle here. derby. The two Madrid rivals. It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert...
New notification for Hockey Volley Hockey. DualSense wireless controller battery level is low.
In recent years, let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
Well, having won it back high up, what can they do next?
They've got to play it right now.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper. Griezmann. In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. Just look at the celebrations. Stunning. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Griezmann. Opportunity it is. And pushed away to safety. And it's got to be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Baena. Here's Alvarez. Griezmann. Oh, surely! And a third goal! This is breathtaking to watch! And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Pressure is on. Oh, useful ball. Marcos Llorente has it. Atletico have given it away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Griezmann. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Griezmann. Real chance. Marvellous anticipation. And given away by Atletico. Well, this could really help the cause. Vinicius Junior. Really clever pressing. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. And the chance slips away. Chance to shoot. And did just enough defensively. Playing it in. Griezmann! Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Griezmann. Now what can they do from here? Nicely timed tackle. He's in behind. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The positional rotation, the ability of players to run with the ball, and the passing have been brilliant. Let's hope we see a similar display in the second 45.
And showing good game awareness. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Good weight on that pass. Federico Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. Kylian Mbappe. And he's in. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Marcos Llorente. And so it is. The ball rolling again, with Atletico having already made a big first-half statement. Javi Galan. Marcos Llorente has it. Real Madrid regaining possession. Mbappe. Regained possession. Decent looking ball. A good and fair challenge. Well, no way through. Baena. And the right place to cut out the pass.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Might finish. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Hansko. Marcos Llorente. And the pass deftly cut out. And given away by Atletico. Griezmann. Oh, genuine chance. And collected with considerable ease. And suddenly on the front foot. Alex Baena. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Hansko. There to take it away. Now Griezmann might profit. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And nicely over the top. And they have possession again. Oh, that's a clever ball. And he could be in proper trouble here. Oh, they were in a decent... Can he put it away? Oh, that's a wonderful save after poor defending.
That's a very reckless mistake in a critical area as well.
David Hansko. Good-looking pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Oh, I read it really well. Alex Baena. And look at this! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Alexander-Arnold. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. And dealt with fairly easily by the keeper. And a timely intervention. It could be up for grabs. Up a disappointing dead end. Good conditions for the counter. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. He's driven in the corner. Well, not every player is capable of that sort of thing. Full marks for trying. Shame about the execution. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Showing gumption, keeping it out.
He's such a good defender in those situations.
Alvarez. Threads it nicely. Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. How did they let that attack come to an end? And there goes the final whistle. With different It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Marcos Llorente. Hansko. Atletico have given us away. Dani Olmo. Oblak. David Hansko. Griezmann. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Released it nicely. And it could be Lewandowski. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Oh, superb skill. And given away by Atletico. And Barcelona have possession again. Dani Olmo. And playing it through. Just needs to steady himself. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Good distribution. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Balde. Can he put it away? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Alvarez. And given away by Atletico. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Griezmann. In control, Griezmann as he goes forward. Can he get them level? That is how to keep it out of the net.
What a block that was.
Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Shaping to shoot. Oh, how did he keep that out? And he's fired over the corner. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Lewandowski. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. Can he put it away? Oh, great save! And over comes the corner. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Oh, that's really clever.
Alvarez. Can he score? Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Griezmann! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Rafinha. Teammates available. Oh, he's lost possession. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. And Barcelona get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. And possession lost there. And look at this! Opting for the chip. Held on to by the keeper.
Well, he made that far too easy for the keeper there. It's not a great effort, is it?
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. There's the chip. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, Atleti are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Did well to clear it away.
Yeah, just got to clear your lines there.
Very quick thinking there. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Lewandowski. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Hansko. Marcos Llorente has it. Griezmann. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Nicely timed tackle. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Stunning piece of defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Griezmann. Timed it well. Throw in here. And given away by Atletico. Lewandowski. This is an excellent run. The attack showed promise. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Alex Baena. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. And there to intervene. That's a good-looking ball. Well, flag going up. Frustrating, really. He's offside. Oh, big moment. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Atletico have given it away. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, we're into the final half hour. Went in strongly, decisively. Fine pass. Oh, good work by the keeper. Over it comes. Oh, strong. Oh, onto the woodwork. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Played in there. Well, they could break at pace. Need to get back quickly here. Oh, reacted so quickly. Let's see about the delivery. Got to get rid of it. Well, there to intercept. Oblak. David Hansko. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. De Jong. Well, the attack petered out. Well, he's almost been hassled out of play here. Lamine Yamal. Atletico regaining possession. Yamal. Oh, managing to beat him. And a smart piece of goalkeeping, but should we question the decision to shoot?
Great strike from a tight angle. Nothing wrong with that.
Well, he didn't plant the seed of fear on the goalkeeper's mind, that's for certain.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. And that'll be offside. What a magnificent pass. Well, offside, unfortunately. And credit due, a good intervention. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Avi Galan. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. Atletico being afforded too much room. Can he put it away? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Inigo Martinez. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Yamal. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Lenormand. Hansko. Alex Baena. Not the pass he had in mind. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Oblak. Marcos Llorente has it. And back to the keeper. Lenormand. David Hansko. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Oh, it's on! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. No more time left in the... It is a Spanish football rivalry that quite simply speaks for itself. It is true to say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a privilege to be here.
Well, it certainly is, Derek. This is a bitter rivalry between two of Europe's best, and I just can't wait for this one. It should be an absolute classic.
Oh, breezing past him. Is it going to be? And missing the chance.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside it. Mbappe! And that would have been quite the early boost for them.
Well, it may be early in the game, Derek, but that chance has to be taken. It's a poor finish.
Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Decent looking ball. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Bellingham. Could be threatening. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. And regaining control of the ball.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Eder Militao. Mbappe. And support available. Released it nicely. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. That might help them. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Balde. Real Madrid coming away with it. Intelligent ball. And the decision is one of offside here. Dani Olmo. And there to intervene. Gutsy defending. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And Barca have it back. Trying to open up the defence. Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Well, could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Oh, danger here. Is this the moment? And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And the keeper more than equal to the task. So Barcelona with the lead, and now they have a corner. Well, now they have possession. Well, the defending not the best here. Oh, it might be. Oh, it's off the post. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, Real are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very...
Opportunity. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Kylian Mbappe. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Really well positioned.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Excellent run in possession. But they took care of the situation defensively. Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Chances on. My goodness, that really was a chance for them to extend their lead. Not a good pass. And threaded through by Mbappe. Still doable. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Good-looking pass. Could it be? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. And that is that. Half-time. And away they go again. The pendulum having already swung Barcelona's way. Let's see how the second half pans out. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Must be. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Jude Bellingham. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. He's on the run. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Mbappe. Lewandowski. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. And teammates around him. Could be. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Wasteful from Real Madrid. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. So a half an hour remaining. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good-looking move. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
And Real Madrid have the ball again. It's looking promising. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Bellingham threads it nicely. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, good-looking pass. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Lewandowski. And quick thinking defensively.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Oh, good-looking run. Yamal! Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Jude Bellingham. Possession ceded by the Merengues. How did they let that attack come to an end? Mbappe. And the through ball. Oh, not safe yet. On a time for composure on the ball. Takes it on. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. And he's fired over the corner. Well, a bit wasteful from the Merengues. Oh, it's on! In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Vinicius Junior. And whipped into the box. Just needs to get rid of it. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Seemingly no one can stop him. Now opening things up. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And that'll be offside. There to win it back.
He read it really well, didn't he?
It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Is it going to be? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. A really good pass. And the referee brings this match to a close, not the result. Head, and it's anyone's guess who will prevail. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
Griezmann gets himself into full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Lenormand. No, not the best challenge. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Decent idea. Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see, and he ought to be very proud of that one. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. He's on the run. And flying forwards here. Jude Bellingham. It's looking promising. Bellingham! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. And slipped through beautifully. Spot on with that tackle. There's the shot. Magnificent defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Alvarez. Easing the pressure there. And a decent delivery. Well, threat over for now. Mbappe. And the cross from Mbappe. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Javi Galan. Here's Alvarez. Well, he's given us away. Trying to connect. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. So the action continues, and Real very much bossing the proceedings. Can they set up a chance? Trying his luck. Nicely blocked. Given away by Real Madrid. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Delivered into the box. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Alvarez. Waited well. Oh, useful ball. Might be able to set up the chance. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Javi Galan. Alex Baena. Now Griezmann. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Alex Baena. Alvarez. And given away by Atletico. Might be a chance here. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Baena. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. And running free here. And nothing comes of that attack. Alvarez. And almost at half-time, Real Madrid with the lead here. Interested to get your thoughts.
Yeah, they're playing really well here.
Oh, look at this, they must score! Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Baena. Strong but fair tackle. Alexander-Arnold. And the first half is in. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, he looks threatening. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Mbappe in the centre. Thwarted by the post. Well, no way through in the end. Alex Baena.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on... Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Perfect challenge. Incisive ball. Is it going to be? And a goal! And this says everything about guts and determination. Having been down by 4 goals. Wild celebrations. Baena. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really good defending there.
Federico Valverde. Can they forge ahead? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Danger building. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Marcos Llorente. Can he score? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And that's expert defending. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. And they have possession again. Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And he's in. Well, he decided to blast it, and he's been denied by the frame of the goal.
Well, he hit it with such force, he gave the keeper no chance, but he hasn't scored, and therefore it's a bad miss.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Excellent vision. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Teammates available. Maybe the ideal pass. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Mbappe. Real chance. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. Marcos Llorente. Lenormand. David Hansko. And unable to keep possession. Mbappe. And options in the centre. Able to skip past his man. Oh, superb reflexes! And over it comes.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Plenty of support here. Could go ahead. No way through. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Griezmann. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Quick break could be on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it.
Yeah, that's top-class defending.
Real using width to good effect. Fancies it. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. David Hansko. Marcos Llorente has it. And the defensive intervention there. And the shot. Oh, great block. And intercepted it. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. And the cross goes in. Well, thumped clear. Oh, nice ball. Federico Valverde. And we will have just one additional minute. And it's opening up. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all Catalonia up against the team from... Well, it's a meeting of two teams who you expect to be there or thereabouts when the honours are handed out. Barcelona against Atletico, and it's a real privilege to be broadcasting this game here in... Can he score? My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was, one for his own highlights reel. Excellent pass. Oh, in with a chance. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Lamine Yamal. Yamal being given too much room, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Nice weight on the pass. And that is offside. Can he get them level? Keeper had it covered. Over it comes. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Griezmann. Oh, he's through here. Oh, still not dealt with. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Can he deliver? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, it's on with the game. Barcelona might still be behind, but they're making this a contest. This looks threatening from Yamal. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. And showing good game awareness. This is an excellent run. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
And quite simply, wide of the target. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Yamal. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Javi Galan. Well, can they make one of these passes count? And a very good challenge. Dani Olmo. Might take the lead. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Oh, that's a really good run. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Lenormand. Alvarez. Really good challenge. And a bit short with the clearance. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Atleti sloppy in possession here. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, chance! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, had that gone in, Atletico would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around here?
Well, he's won the ball. Danny Olmo. On to De Jong. Atletico have it once again. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, no way through there.
An encouraging move from Barca. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, tremendous vision. Atletico recovering possession well. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Plenty of support here. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Clearance needed to be better. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. What can he do with it now? Well, disappointing end to the move. Alvarez. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the ball moving once more, and Atletico left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Hansko. Griezmann. Oh, it's on! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, he's given us away. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Lewandowski. Barcelona have given us away. Can they set up a chance? Alvarez. That's a good pass. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From two down, they now find themselves level. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Out of play then, Barcelona throw coming up. It's looking promising. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Marcos Llorente. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Promising pass. And he's broken free. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Promising move from Barcelona. And a crisp effort just over the top. Bad pass. Can he finish? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. He's in here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Growing pressure here, and another corner. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, chance! And collected with considerable ease. Alvarez. Atletico showing good width. But nothing comes of it. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Can he keep his composure? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. But it's gone out of play under real duress. And into the last 20 minutes. Showing a real will to win the ball. Griezmann. Alex Baena. Now Griezmann. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Lamine Yamal. And space for Yamal. And there's the feed into the box. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. David Hansko. Here's Alvarez. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. Atletico regaining possession here. Decent looking pass. Well, he's certainly not alone. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. And halted in his tracks. Well, he didn't miss by much and deserves all the credit going, considering how far out he was.
Well, he hits it so well. Lovely technique, just not quite on target.
Beautiful pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Clean challenge. Marcos Llorente. Surely! And saved by the keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? And able to get a body in the way. Barcelona have given it away. Now Griezmann might profit. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick. Clever defending. Lewandowski. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? What an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! So the referee brings this match to an end, and for Atletico... call. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
There it is, and just the ideal start. Kylian Mbappe. And Valverde. Lewandowski. That's a good ball. Textbook defending inside the box. This looks more than decent. Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game! Given away by Real Madrid. Lamine Yamal. Can they do it? A blistering start. Simply stunning. No let-up at all from them. Eder Militao. Rudiger has it. A very good tackle. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Lewandowski. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, it might be. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Koundé, rewarded for that brilliant high press. Bellingham. An alert piece of defending. And there's the feed into the box. Well, defensive resilience there. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Can he put it away? A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Who can they pick out? Perfect challenge. Promising pass. Might be a chance here. Impudent efforts. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position, but they dealt with the threat posed. Lovely weight. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Strong but fair tackle. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
And the ball in behind the defenders. And Robert Lewandowski on the move here. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. And a clever piece of defending. it might be. Corner given to Real Madrid. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Kylian Mbappe. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. The attack ended disappointingly. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, useful ball. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Oh, nice ball. Might it be Mbappe? Spot on with that tackle. Koundé. Now with Yamal. Jules Koundé on the ball. Promising possession this. Lewandowski. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Playing it in. Not away completely. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. That is that for the first time. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Well, successfully cut out.
Yeah, he really did anticipate what...
Gives it a go. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Lewandowski. Well, he's certainly not alone, but really sticking to their task defensively. Quick counter could be on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Jude Bellingham. Oh, magnificent reaction. Lewandowski. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Untidy phase of play.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Federico Valverde. And very nicely positioned to win it back. That's a good pass. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Oh, this is looking promising. Splendid challenge, that. Lewandowski. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, moving it nicely. Is it going to be? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Chouameni. Valverde. Really getting stuck in. Well, a touch too heavy there. Mbappe. Oh, fancy footwork. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Oh, he's through here. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Nice-looking pass. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Too easy, far too easy. Opportunity. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Who can he pick out? And that's comfortably gathered.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Well, successfully cut out. Real Madrid get the throw in. Determined defending. Valverde. Oh, surely! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. It's a neat move. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Barcelona have given us away. Good idea. Oh, chipping it. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Might lead to a chance. Just the challenge that was required. Well, they could break at pace. It's looking promising. Oh, chance! And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Given away by Real Madrid. Kylian Mbappe. And a fine tackle. Yamal playing it through. And caught by the keeper. Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Lewandowski. Nice weight on the pass. And there goes the final whistle, and disappointment for... Madrid derby, always a glittering occasion. Hello, delighted to have the pleasure of your company today. We're here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Atletico being afforded too much room. This for the lead. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Fine build-up play. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Timed it well. Throw in here. Well, Antoine Griezmann really has emerged as one of the elite players in world football. What do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box...
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Kylian Mbappé. Now, options are plenty. Griezmann must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And trouble is brewing. Thwarting him. And that'll be offside. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Effective press. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Danger building. Chance to put them in front. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. In position. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Oh, tremendous vision. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Alvarez. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Vinicius Junior. Getting in there to intercept. Might work out. Very effective pass. Griezmann! In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. Just look at the celebrations. Stunning! Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Alvarez. Oh, managing to beat him. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
He has teammates around him. That's a good-looking ball. Decent looking pass. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Cutting in. It's looking promising. Opportunity here. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Vinicius Junior. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Superbly read and executed. Atletico ceding possession. How did they let that attack come to an end? And there it is, the half. So back in business with Atletico dominating this. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Alvarez. And the through ball. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Atletico's corner. Really good build-up, but no end product. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. That's a good-looking pass. And Atletico have the ball again. Alvarez. Teammates available. Well, plenty. Can they do it? Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Played over. Really sound defending. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Opportunity. And what a magical save it was. And over it comes. Well, nothing untoward happened. Oh, he looks threatening. And that clearance means a corner kick.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
Trying to tee it up. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Nervy clearance. Electing to shoot. And holds on to it confidently. Good tackle. Oh, good vision. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And support available. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Lenormand. And showing good game awareness. Well, he keeps going. Mbappe to square the game. Oh! Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Lenormand. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Attacking possibilities for Real. This to get them in front. Oh, great save! Over it comes. Alex Baena. And he's through here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Is it going to be? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. "15 minutes left for play. Atletico have given it away. Teammates available. Well, they could break at pace. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Baena. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, nearing the end of the game, some stewards might think this is already done and dusted in Atletico's favour.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Room to roam for the Merengues here. Griezmann. Now the counter-attack looks on. Griezmann. Griezmann! And what a magical save it was! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, a misplaced pass there.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
He has teammates around him. Could reduce the deficit. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, he's through here. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. And there it is, the final whistle, the headline from this one. Traditions with different interpretations of how the game should be played. This will be fascinating. And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid facing Barcelona.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Real chance. Chance still there. Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. Hansko. Marcos Llorente. Just cutting off the supply. Griezmann. Oh, useful ball. Well, that challenge was far from clean. That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. Atletico have the corner. Well, they couldn't keep it. This looks more than decent. Could be dangerous. Griezmann! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Did well to win the ball back. Lewandowski. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Hansko. Griezmann. And that's great work to keep it in play. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Marcos Llorente. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, big moment. Oh, there it is. A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Skipping away. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Griezmann. Ah, that's how to defend. Dani Olmo. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. And that is offside. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can they nudge in front? Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Well, is it going to be a productive... Well, quite simply a wild, wayward effort. And the less said about it, the better. Griezmann. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Well, far too much elevation there. Balde. Takes it on! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Oh, this is looking promising. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Could be dangerous. Griezmann. Through on goal. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Lenormand. Marcos Llorente has it. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
And struggling to get the shot off. A delicious piece of skill. And nicely struck. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
This could be troublesome. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Marcos Llorente. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Griezmann. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Tenacious challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Can they get one back? And caught by the keeper. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. A chance then for the respective match. And so back in business here, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the teams in the first 45. Will we see a response from Barcelona in the second half? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nicely weighted pass. Good-looking run, but nothing comes of it. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And the referee blows for a foul. Effective challenge. Super pass. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Might lead to a chance. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And he's fired over the corner. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Great chance, and he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Koundé. Promising possession, this. Is it going to be? And the keeper dealing with it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Was it a great clearance? Well, they can bring it out now. Good-looking pass. Just can't get it past him. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Lewandowski. And danger averted, well read. Chance to shoot! Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Really bright-looking attack. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save!
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Now sending it in. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And tidy defensive play.
That was really good defending.
Dani Olmo. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Advantage Atletico. Lewandowski. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Alex Baena. And the chance slips away. Teammates available. And look at this! It must go in! Stopped a surefire goal. Not completely out of trouble here. Nothing to show for that attack. Successfully cut out the pass. And given away by Atletico.
New notification for user 1. DualSense wireless controller disconnected. E26.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Need to get bodies back. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Baena. Just the challenge that was required. Lewandowski. Delivered into the area here. Keeper could be in trouble. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Five minutes left. And winning it back. Oh, great attacking play. Chance here. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Good through ball. And halted in his tracks. Oh, terrific free kick. And how well the keeper did to parry it. And a corner for Atletico. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Dani Olmo. Now the counter-attack looks on. And a disappointing end to that. And there goes the final whistle. Victory for it. Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I. Hi, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
Winning back possession.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
And Bellingham. Mbappe. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, reacted so quickly. And the chance slips away. Oh, good vision. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Valverde. And good anticipation. Promising possession, this. Oh, an incredible block. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Reading it well. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And tucking it behind for a corner here. And there's the delivery. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. Dani Olmo. Determined defending. And he's made headway. Oh, a one-on-one situation you simply have to take advantage of. Very quick thinking there. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Dani Olmo. Nicely weighted ball. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Not the clearance that was called for. Terrific piece of anticipation. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Lamine Yamal. Will it be? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Mbappe. Given away by Real Madrid. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mbappe. Lewandowski. Given away by Barcelona. Oh, great attacking play. And it's opening up. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Outrageously skillful. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Vinicius Junior. Well, good use of the ball. Mbappe. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Dani Olmo. Just the challenge that was required. Rafinha. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. And Barca have it back. Yamal could pull one back here, and he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And the whistle is sounded. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. And Lewandowski moving through the gears. Valverde. Now with Yamal. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Vinicius Junior. Perfect challenge. Released it nicely. Can he level it? Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Mbappe. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Promising pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Let's see about the delivery. Frankie de Jong. He read the situation defensively and did his job. He's in here. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Jude Bellingham. And he's in an offside position. Now a decent position. Chance to get themselves back into it. Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Oh, the threat is there. Well, credit to him for the recovery. Lewandowski. Opportunity. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Alexander-Arnold. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Pressing like that will help the cause. Outrageously skillful. Jude Bellingham. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Dani Olmo. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Vinicius Junior to take the lead. Magnificent defending. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Yamal. Oh, that's a clever ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. Bellingham. Mbappe. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Skipping away. Quick break could be on. Frankie de Jong. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Lewandowski. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Alexander-Arnold. Really good challenge. Barcelona have given us away. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Can he put them in front? Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! And a free kick given. It comes to nothing in the end. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And there's the whistle, all even. Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
Decent position. Very quick thinking there. Alvarez. Griezmann. Was an important piece of defending. Kylian Mbappe. Fine run from Mbappe. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Intercepted at the right time.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, might be. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. And over comes the corner. A bit disappointing in the end. Can he convert? And that's handled without any trouble at all. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Decent idea. Foiling his opponent completely. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Well, Jude Bellingham has become one of the finest all-around midfield players in world football. That's no exaggeration. Griezmann! In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Baena. Now Griezmann. And snuffing out the danger. And the through ball. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Lenormand. Well, he keeps going. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can he put it away? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Javi Galan. And there to intervene. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Teammates in the middle. Oh, it's on! And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Showing a good reading of the game.
Good reading of the game.
Oh, this looks useful. He's in with a chance. And the post denied him. Well, the move breaks down. Alvarez. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better.
Well, Atleti are still only 1 down, but I'm not sure.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Lenormand. Atletico have an awful lot of space here, but the danger averted for now. Javi Galan. Here's Alvarez. Griezmann. Griezmann's through ball. And that is excellent goalkeeping. Calm under pressure. Teammates available. Vinicius. Can he find the net? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. So, a Real Madrid corner. Chance here. Oh, superb reflexes. Delivering it. Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target.
Well, those stats don't lie. It's been all Real Madrid so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another.
Baena. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Kylian Mbappe. And back to Bellingham. Just couldn't get it through. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, defensive resilience there. So near, but wide. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, now they have possession. Mbappe! In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing! First half here comes to an end. And off and running again after a dizzying first half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Griezmann. Beautiful pass. Real Madrid regaining possession. And the referee has given them a corner. And good anticipation. Counter-attacking chance. And there it breaks down. Alvarez. Decides to shoot. Oh, great save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And you don't want to lose possession there. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Oh, that's really well done. Who can he pick out? Determined defending. Alvarez. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Could be. Outrageously good defending. And that'll be offside. 30 minutes to go then. Baena. Real Madrid coming away with it. A throw has been given. Marcos Llorente. Maybe dangerous here. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Valverde. And Bellingham. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Touched onto the woodwork. And given away by Atletico. And the counter-attack looks on. Griezmann. And perhaps Griezmann. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Kylian Mbappe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, surely! Mbappe. Surely! Oh, should have done so much better from there. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Griezmann. Well, he's certainly not alone. Alvarez. And they could eat into the lead. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Well, right at the goalkeeper, and he took it without any fuss. Lot to like about that pass. And easily intercepted. Marcos Llorente. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Quick counter could be on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. This could level it. Oh, there it is! Atletico have levelled it! A huge moment in the game! Alexander-Arnold. And the defensive intervention there. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. And well positioned to clear.
Well, that is exactly what is needed. A good old-fashioned clearance.
Griezmann! Oh, a superb save to keep them locked together.
Yeah, he's pulled off a very good stop there at such a vital time as well.
Can he find the right pass? Such an ambitious run. Oh, terrific save! Perhaps possibilities from the corner for Atletico. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Can they do it? And a goal! Late derby excitement. Real Madrid have levelled it up.